Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA with the bad news. And coming down the stretch here, Greg. A lot left to decide, especially for teams on the playoff bubble.
And Kevin, the play-in tournaments add another level of complexity. I'll say this, the league now has more teams fighting all the way to the end.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Green. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Noel. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Bird in at the point guard position. Wagner. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And they cruised to a big win in their last meeting, getting that opposing starting lineup out of the game early with foul trouble.
And let's see if they bring that same attacking mindset with them into this game. They should. It worked like a charm last time, getting so many guys in foul trouble.
Here's Edwards. No good that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Robinson a screen on Kuzma. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Bird. Outside, Green. Bird against Fox. No good from Bird.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fox a screen on Green. Here's Wagner. And yes, it's good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Bird, the pass to Valanciunas. It's Kuzma penetrating. Doesn't go that time.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Fox passes to Embiid. Good work there as it goes.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 4. Releases. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. And it goes down 2 points. 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
This one for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this is where Kuzma wants to just keep improving, find some consistency. He knows guys like him have to keep hitting threes to stay on the floor.
Wagner as screen on Bird. Edwards can't hit. Valanciunas finds Bird. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Robinson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, David Robinson. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Robinson.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Now, here is Bird. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Here's Kuzma. And that one hits back iron. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Fox. Outside, Edwards. Back to Fox. Lays it up off the glass. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Shooting 1.
Throw good, Bird.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 7 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And Kuzma showing more and more that he's becoming a playmaker on the offensive end of the floor.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Kuzma, rise, and fire.
The 76ers lead. Fox with it. In the game against Toronto. Very impressive. Here's Edwards. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Kuzma outside. Noel passes to Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Kuzma outside. Great play by Bird to set it up. He's got 8.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Fox passes to Edwards. Shoots over Kuzma. And the 76ers get it back. Robinson finds Embiid, and he can't jam it through.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Bird way outside, and he's way off from outside.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Wagner passes to Fox. The pass to Edwards. From deep three-point range, Phoenix grabs the miss.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Bird misses. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, Fox. Outside, Edwards. Puts up a 3. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going.
Bird outside. Noel sets a screen for Bird. Bird can't get that one to fall.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 5. Embiid inside, guarded by Valanciunas.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Some changes for Phoenix. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Irving subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Here is Irving. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. Here's Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now Fox. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. Here's Irving. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
So it's Phoenix now. It's a 5-point game. Green.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Fox. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Robinson, that's good.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Irving passes to Bird. Dedmon inside. To halt the run. Tries again. And Bird finishes inside. Bird's got his third basket of the night right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Robinson sets a screen for Cunningham. Second chance effort. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 11 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
From 11 feet away, a nice shot by Irving.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up and knocking down the mid-range J.
Fox deciding where to go with it. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Banchero's checked in for Robinson. And a change for the Suns. Monk's checked in for Nerlens Noel. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Here's Fox. And the shot is long. Suns trail by 5. Monk dishes to Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Larry Bird grabs the miss. And so Bird will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Irving. Shot's good from Bird. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. That evens the score. Bird's got 12 in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Irving. Offensive rebound. Cunningham kicks to Banchero. Back to Cunningham. Another three for Philadelphia.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Now, here is Irving. Shoots the three. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Here's Irving. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Irving is out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And here's Edwards following Kyle Kuzma's three. Passes it to Wagner. Back to Edwards from deep. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now here's Kuzma over Banchero. Kuzma can't get it to go. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Edwards finds Wagner. Banchero with the ball. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Now, here's Monk. Edwards defending. Irving with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 10.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Wagner. A 20-point game for him in the win against Toronto. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Kuzma with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Outside, Green. Valanciunas with a screen on Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way from Irving for 2. That one wide left.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Cunningham outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Banchero. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Monk, the pass to Irving. Now Green. Now here's Monk. Fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 6 points for him.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Here's Irving. He's got 10. Over Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Robinson's checked in for Banchero. Both free throws good for Irving.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Cunningham kicks to Edwards. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Fires for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Monk with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. From deep. And the Suns miss again. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Takes a step back. Cunningham looking it over. For 3, Edwards. And they recover it. Basket counts. Robinson's got 13 points.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Valanciunas finds Kuzma. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Philadelphia's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Kuzma pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Pass to Monk from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
This is his first free throw of the game.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
And he can't get the first one. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Now, here's Cunningham. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Monk. David Robinson making his last shot. Outside Irving. That shot misses. Good D by Embiid.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the 76ers making a change here. Fox is checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Bird's checked in. Against Edwards. Here's Bird. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Fox passes to Edwards. Robinson a screen on Noel. The kick out to Fox. Shot clock at 6. So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against Toronto.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Now, here is Robinson. Following the miss by Larry Bird. Here's Embiid. Another shot. He lays it in. Embiid's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Fox against Bird. Now the pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the 76ers.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Phoenix calls timeout. The 76ers making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Phoenix. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 9 points. Bird against Fox. Kuzma outside. Good D by Embiid.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard. And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency. As soon as he came into the league, you know what you'll get from him every night.
Here's Irving. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Trying to end the drought. Bird can't hit.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Kuzma with it. Now defended by Embiid. That shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
Irving, he gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
Now, here's Fox. Lets it go from 14. Embiid, no good. Suns trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wagner kicks to Fox. Back to Wagner. Outside, Fox. Embiid sets the pick for Fox. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Embiid. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Fox does a great job of sizing up the defense and then finding a hole. So good at getting in there.
Bird finds Noel. Back to Bird for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Pass to Robinson. He dishes it to Fox. Wagner outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bird passes to Irving. And here is Dedmon. Guarded by Fox. And the shot goes in. Dedmon's got his first bucket in this one.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Fox dishes to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. And that one's good. Wagner.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here is Noel following the 3 from Franz Wagner. Here's Irving. Dedmon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, if you don't box him out, you're a dead man.
Fox passes to Embiid. Right side, Fox. Shoots over Bird, and again it's Philadelphia.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving. And here is Fox. 6 points for him. Wagner has screen on Bird. Here's Embiid, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. With head coach Monty Williams. Coach, how do you get things going a little bit more offensively?
Well, we got to set screens. We've got to get stops. If we're getting stops, we can play in transition. That opens up a lot for us.
Yeah, you guys are hard to beat when you're out and running. We'll see if that happens more. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding is how you're playing down the stretch. They're trying to dial it in. Let's turn our attention to that first half, which left a big deficit on the board for the Suns.
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Suns trail by 10. Robinson is out there with Wagner. Then there's Embiid, and it's Fox, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Now here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Embiid. Over Valanciunas. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
No good from Valanciunas.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And he's good on the second. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now Bird. Green kicks to Kuzma. Great D that time from Edwards.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Valanciunas. After the basket by Franz Wagner. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bounce pass from Kuzma. Bird dishes to Green. And they get it. And he sinks the layup.
Now, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Bird against Fox. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Green with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Good on the bucket. Fox has got 8.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes to Bird. Fox with the steal. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bird finds Noel. Valanciunas with a screen on Robinson. Noel passes to Bird. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in. 14 points for Larry Bird. Philadelphia leading by 15. Outside Edwards. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
The 76ers have hit just 2 free throws and 5 attempts today.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Monk's checked in for Phoenix. And Embiid drops them both. And it seems the play-in tournament is here to stay, Brent. Has it worked out as well as you expected?
I think it's been great, Kevin. One of the things that could be adjusted, though, is maybe if you're the 8th seed and you have a 10-game lead on the 10th seed, there should be no reason why they should be competing in the postseason tournament. So maybe they do something with regards to the records as to whether or not a team qualifies. But the way it stands now, it's created the kind of drama and competition that the league has craved.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Suns also making a change. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Malik Monk. Good on both.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Bird. Banchero grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fox, no good. And so Bird will bring it up for Phoenix. 19-point game. The pass to Noel. Here's Valanciunas, and the shot is good. Valanciunas has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Fox against Bird. Now, here's Fox. 10 points for him. Hauser. Another miss by Philadelphia. Edwards against Kuzma. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Passes it to Hartenstein. The kick out to Fox. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Edwards inside. He's against Kuzma. Shot clock at 3. And that one, good. Edwards got 15.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
The Suns shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Cade Cunningham's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And the Suns making a change here as well. Dedmon's checked in. Free throw good. Bird.
Yeah, and in every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
Now, here's Cunningham. Left side, Edwards. It's deflected.
And how about Kuzma, the defensive energy he showed to get to that block.
Here's Bird. Offensive rebound. He gets it in there. 10 points for him.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Edwards looking it over. Shoots over Kuzma. The 76ers again can't hit it.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And here's Kuzma. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Count that one. Kuzma's got 13.
Kuzma with a little bully ball of his own here.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers making a change here. Fox is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Irving's checked in. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's Fox. He's got 10. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Hauser. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Edwards. Rejected by Dedmon.
Well, Dedmon's reach is a huge advantage there to help him tally some more blocked shots.
Irving against Edwards. Bird outside. They double team Bird. Irving for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hartenstein. He averages about 5 points a game. The 76ers with another miss. Green with the ball. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Banchero's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And he makes that one.
Really, he's improving so much in his decision-making and delivering passes.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
That one good for 2. And that's 19 points for Larry Bird.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Fox passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it to Edwards. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's Banchero missing. Suns trail by 13. The pass to Bird. Outside Irving. The 15-footer. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 3 assists in the game. Fox passes to Edwards. Back to Fox. Shoots over Bird. Fox, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Fox following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Timeout called the 76ers. Kuzma's checked in for Phoenix.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Valanciunas. He's been on a tear since the All-Star break, going really to another level. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. Wagner outside. Fox kicks to Wagner. Embiid sets the pick for Wagner. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 9. Kuzma passes to Bird. Takes the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Embiid. 1:14 left in the third. Robinson a screen on Kuzma. And that one's good. Wagner.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Valanciunas. 10 points for him. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
The assist goes to...
Bird's got 5 assists in the game. Down low, here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Now here is Murphy. Following the miss by Larry Bird, it's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wagner wide open. And they get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Bird out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Draymond Green. And there's Nerlens Noel. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Noel sets a screen for Kuzma. Count that one.
Kuz loves those inside shots, and he's working hard to find them.
The 76ers leading by 13. Fox passes to Wagner. Embiid with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And the rejection by Noel. On the wing, Green, guarded by Fox. Kuzma against Wagner. Here's Bird. No good. Shot missing. And Philadelphia the other way now. And here's Wagner. Dishes it to Murphy. Kuzma against Wagner. 5 to shoot. He kicks it to Embiid. Bangs home the trifecta. Embiid's got 21 in the game.
Again, it's Joel Embiid. When he is on, there isn't one player in this league that can stop him.
Now, here is Bird. Passes it to Kuzma. Valanciunas with a screen on Wagner. Here's Kuzma. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Wagner kicks to Fox. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Bird passes to Valanciunas. Pass to Kuzma. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on David Robinson.
And Kuzma has great size, and with that frame comes great responsibility. That time he took the foul.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
Now, here's Fox. From 12 feet out, again, Philadelphia. Phoenix calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now, we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in big form as long as he can. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Kuzma against Edwards. Now the pass to Valanciunas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
And look who's in the middle of all of that action. Of course, it's Valanciunas getting fouled and still getting that shot off.
At the line for two.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a three in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Valanciunas hits them both.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
Now here's Fox. Edwards. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Back to Kuzma. Green with a screen for Kuzma. Bird outside. 5 on the clock on the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bird's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Valanciunas with a screen on Fox. Bird misses. The 76ers leading by 17. Fox passes to Edwards. Floats one, and there's Fox. That's good on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 3rd assist on the night. Bird kicks to Kuzma. Valanciunas sets a screen for Kuzma. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Tries again. And it's Robinson with the bucket inside. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And here's Bird for 3. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, we've seen star players continue to angle their way onto what some would call super teams. Is that good or bad for the league?
I think at some point that's going to probably play itself out. I mean, every organization, Kevin, quite frankly, is looking for the best talent they can. So if you could pile up 3, 4, 5, you're going to do it. But at some point financially, it just doesn't make sense. So I think there's going to be a time where you're going to see that dissipate a little bit as teams put themselves together.
He doesn't get the second one. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Looking to end the run, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
And he sinks the second. Imanu Ginobili, recently inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, and you won a couple rings with that guy. Give us some memories you can share about the great Ginobili.
Oh, man. Manu is absolutely one of my favorite teammates of all time, Kevin, and one of the most delightful people that you ever could be around. I just think about the practices and the plane rides and him just joking around, and then something happens. He gets on the floor, he gets into the fourth quarter, it's time to win, and it's basically Manu Ginobili time. So I'm thrilled that he's in the Hall of Fame, and he deserves every bit of it.
And here's Bird, following the three from Franz Wagner. And the Suns miss again.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Outside, Fox. Green against Wagner. It's deflected. Now Green. Kuzma outside. That shot off. Nice defense from Wagner. Bird against Fox. Outside Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Back to Edwards. Pulls from the top of the key. Second chance shot. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 23.
Controlling the defensive glass has been a problem here tonight.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Out to Kuzma. On the wing, Green. He's defended by Wagner. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. Is always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Outside, Fox. Edwards against Irving. Edwards dishes to Fox. Over Monk. It's hauled in by the Suns. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, it's Monk. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now, here's Fox. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Irving finds Monk. Here's Dedmon, connects on the 9-footer.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here's Fox, he'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Passes to Edwards. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Feeds to Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 22 points.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Outside Edwards. Buries it down low. Edwards got 8 points here in this quarter. Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Irving for 3. And they'll get another chance. Green with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Monk laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Monk's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. But his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Puts it up from 12. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Irving. Noel, a screen on Fox. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Edwards. Shoots from the baseline. Fox, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting under 40% all in all for the game. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Green, 6 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he can communicate that quite well.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Last season, of course, Marcus Smart won the Defensive Player of the Year. You know, Greg, it's rare to see a guard win it. Should perimeter players get more consideration from this point on?
It's tough, Kev. I do think they should. And I think the numbers, though, tend to favor the rim protectors. But it's only right to recognize great defense at every position, especially in an age of positionless basketball. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Bird way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Buries it from three-point range.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had
that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
We've got two conference rivals. Squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got James Harden. Anthony is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Ben Simmons. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Wade. Williams, a screen on Harden. To the wing on the left. Now here's Gordon. 4 on the clock. Here's Wade. Not enough on that one as it misses. Anthony, left side. Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Here's Wade. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And here's Simmons. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Aldridge outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He can feature from long range, mid-range. That time, Aldridge draws the foul inside.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
That free throw, no good.
He's a big man you do not want to send to the line. LaMarcus is over 80% for his career.
He hits the second from the line.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Pass to Wade. Williams, a screen on Harden. And here is Williams. Missed inside.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Back to Harden. This one for 3. No luck on that one. For Portland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Out to Portis. Gordon, the pass to Williams. Here's Wade. Lillard, a screen on Harden. Back to Lillard. Wide open. Aldridge pulls down the board. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task. But the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Anthony misses.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Harden. There's a screen by Aldridge. Jacks up a 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
That puts him in the lead.
Man, he has come out
focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Pass to Aldridge. Simmons with it. Defended by Lillard. And there's Simmons on the assist from Aldridge.
Savvy assist by the veteran Aldridge. Sees the missed defensive rotation and takes advantage.
Here's Wade. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Simmons with it. Anthony outside. Pulls it from 20. Gordon pulls it in. Portland leading. Here's Wade. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Left side, Simmons. And it's in there. Simmons has got his second basket of the game.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Back to Lillard. No good from outside. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Wade. Give him 8 points now. Portis finds Lillard. Good D by Simmons.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Out to Anthony. Over Lillard. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Wade. Portis outside. Pass to Wade. Screen by Gordon. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Now here's Harden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Chamberlain. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And with more of the season behind us than ahead of us, these teams have more or less taken their final form, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, everyone's done a good job moving pieces around and figuring out what works. Now it's just about protecting your record and getting it done out there.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Outside Harden. The three. Horford pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Wade. Misses off the right iron. New Orleans in the lead. Anthony outside. Pass to Harden for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And a chance here to check out some stats for Damian Lillard. Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Harden, the pass to Simmons. Back to Harden. There's a screen by Aldridge to the paint. Shoots over Horford. That one off the back iron and out.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Williams finds Gordon. Horford, a screen on Simmons. Portland, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
to the middle. Here's Aldridge, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Al Horford.
And not a guy you like to send to the line. LaMarcus, a terrific free throw shooter. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
And that one falls for Aldridge. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Hachimura's checked in for Portland. Conley comes in for Damian Lillard. He's off on the second. Portland trailing here. Outside Conley. Pass to Wade. Back to Conley. Floats one. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. He's got 9.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Hachimura outside. From the elbow. No good on the shot. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Now Simmons. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Only 4 games left of the regular season. Let's see how the West is shaping up. Taking a look at New Orleans. If the postseason were to start today, they'd be the 7 seed. And of course the Trailblazers, they are struggling down in the bottom of their conference. Pelicans on D. 11-point game. Horford, a screen on Simmons. Out to Horford to win the run. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Conley, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Although it's difficult, you have to stay on your feet against Conley. If not, he will embarrass you with the pump fake.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
The free throw drops for Conley.
The true definition of a veteran. Mike Conley, an integral part of this team.
And Conley drops them both.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Wade from the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Wade. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Conley. Launches it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
So often the catalyst. This time, Conley is on the finishing end off the catch.
Here's Chamberlain. Horford covering. Harden can't hit. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Horford outside. Here's Wade. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 15 points in the game.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Here's Simmons, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Pass to Horford. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gordon outside. From deep. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Anthony. Over Conley. Anthony with a bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
This is where Carmelo's teammates look to feed him. The mid-range, he has that down pat.
Horford, a screen on Harden. Wade. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
The Trailblazers shooting an average of 43% from the floor. They've got Bobby Portis. He's out there with Robert Williams. Aaron Gordon is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Wade in at the 2. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. All right, let's take this chance to see the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. These are the current leading scorers. Third is Damian Lillard.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Harden. From 12 feet, it's hauled in by Portis. Portland trailing here. Gordon, the pass to Lillard. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Gotta do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job brushing off the physical defense.
Outside Simmons. Back to Harden. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Blazers. They get the rebound. Outside for Harden. And again, no good by New Orleans. Portland leading. Pass to Portis. Williams with it. Here's Wade. Simmons defending. Here's Wade. He's got 17.
D-Wade getting buckets out there, showing he can still take over offensively.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's scooped up. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the close-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Pass to Gordon. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Simmons. Inside. Here's Harden. And he comes up with a bucket. Harden's got 11 points.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Here's Wade, defended by Harden. Back to Lillard. Pelicans cleared away. They've led by as many as 14. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Blazers and came away with a win.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
Terry Rozier, who's checked in for Wade. Here's Lillard. Portis outside. Back to Lillard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
It was so bad to see Damian Lillard, one of the most durable players of the past decade, to miss so much of the 2021-22 season.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And for a player like Lillard, who never missed significant time, an injury like that can pose challenges, Smitty.
But he embraced it, B.A. It was a time to step back, evaluate his game, and get his mind fresh. Sometimes a reset like that can make a great player like Dame even better.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Gordon. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Here's Lillard. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And then Portis with the dunk.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Outside Simmons. That shot off. Some solid defense from Williams. The Trailblazers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Simmons against Lillard. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard outside, launches a 3, and that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Outside Harden, fires for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so serious.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Here's Lillard. He's got 9. Outside Gallinari. The shot no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Now here's Rozier. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Outside Simmons. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And the layup is good. 17 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Portis to the inside. Here's Williams. And that one drops. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Outside Simmons. Out to the right wing. And the postseason is always something to look forward to in the NBA. Grant, as a player, when you're in there, how different is playoff basketball from the regular season?
Well, first of all, B.A., it's the best time of the year. Playoff basketball, the intensity raises to another level. Both teams making adjustments within the series. You have to know your counters. Really, at the end of the day, it's who wants it more and who can execute on both ends of the floor with the most consistency throughout the series.
Free throw good. Simmons. Gordon, he's checked in for Portland. Wade comes in for Rozier. And both free throws good for Simmons. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Wade, defended by Harden. Gordon against Anthony. And the shot falls short that time.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Simmons. Back to Anthony. Over Lillard. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Left side, Harden. 4-3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 6 assists here tonight.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Wade. He's got 19.
You know, you got to read the scouting report. D. Wade may be the league's best with the pump fake.
Second team foul. At the line for Portland, Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
There have been seasons where Wade has averaged over 10 free throws a game. He knows how to get to the line.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Aldridge with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Harden. Here's Chamberlain. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Shooting 1.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Here's Wade, defended by Harden. Wade misses. New Orleans in the lead. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 22 points for him.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Wade. Shoots over Harden. Off the left rim and out. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Simmons. The shot inside. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Wade. He's got 21. No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Outside Harden. Simmons against Lillard. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And he lobs it up top.
Surprising the defense. Alley-oop to the veteran. Wade saying, I'm going to keep on coming until they catch up with me.
New Orleans calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
It's time in Portland. Here
checked in for Portland. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line. The top free throw shooting teams in the last month. Fifth best, the Pelicans.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Chamberlain. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Wade. Lillard, a screen on Harden. Here's Wade. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 27.
You know, he's never been one to settle. D-Wade will go right at you.
Here's Chamberlain. Williams defending. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
We've got 1:48 left in the second. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Here's Harden. And it's Portland with a rebound. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
And here are the Pelicans now. The Blazers making their last shot. Inside. Outside for Harden. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're so effective and efficient on the offensive end. I mean, when Harden is not setting up the play, he's finishing.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Williams, a screen on Harden. Here's Wade. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Blessed with point guard skills. Wade very comfortable running the pick and roll.
And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Lillard passes to Williams.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Third team foul.
Here's Lillard. You know, his offensive production has certainly been there, averaging 32 a game.
A good defensive position by Aldridge. Veteran play. He really affected that shot.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Wade. Williams, a screen on Harden. Here's Portis for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up, as my man used to say, hand down, man down. Oh, you got to get some help. That pretty much covers everything, Ernie. Shaq, you think they played their best?
No way, no way.
And let's take a moment to shift gears. Check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup with the Timberwolves, I bet they've been looking forward to this one. I mean, a chance to take down a higher-ranked team and show us what they're capable of.
Hopefully, the challenge of this matchup brings out the best in it. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Portland trailing here. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. We've got Ben Simmons, LaMarcus Aldridge out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's James Harden. And Williams punches it home.
Nice read by Dwayne Wade. Beautiful.
Outside Harden. Pass to Simmons. Now Anthony. Defended by Lillard. Here's Wade. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Over Simmons. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Simmons. Now Harden. Three-pointer Anthony. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Anthony's got 5 now.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
Well, for everything he's won on the court, Carmelo Anthony earned a new award in 2021, Smitty.
B.A., it was a special award. He's the first ever winner of the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. And I know that is very, very important to Carmelo.
Here's Chamberlain. The Blazers making their last shot. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Simmons against Lillard. Pass to Wade. Williams a screen on Harden. Wade. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And it's Simmons missing. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Wade. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Simmons. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Chamberlain. Aldridge left side. Shoots over Portis. Aldridge misses. Portland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Gordon. Here's Wade. To the middle. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Pelicans ball starts the second half.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Simmons. Here's Chamberlain. Williams defending. And stolen by Williams. Lillard outside. Pass to Wade. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Okay, D-Wade. He's played a physical brand of basketball his entire career.
Now here's Simmons. Over Lillard. And Simmons gets it to go. Simmons has got 10 points in the game.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Lillard against Simmons. Shot from 12, and that one's good. Lillard 14 points for him.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
We're on the lookout for the loudest fans who'd like a free t-shirt tonight.
We got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Bobby Portis.
On the board, he's had a much bigger impact these last few years than he did before that. He can be relied on now to make a difference with his rebounding, and that's a product of how hard he's worked down low.
Pelicans ball starts the second half.
Here's Simmons. He's got 10. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul. Pelicans ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
Outside Simmons. Outside for Harden. There's the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Wade. And that one is hammered home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And the Pelicans miss again.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the bucket by the Blazers. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. While we have a second, here are the NBA's assist leaders since the All-Star break. James Harden, number 1.
And since the All-Star break, his passing has been incredible. Just finding his guys in their spots and playing the role of facilitator.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Hey, it's not what he's known for. But every so often, Wade does pull up from deep.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Harden. Looking to end the run. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 22 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Wade. He's got 38. Williams a screen on Harden. Here's Wade. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
When he goes at the rim, Wade is always looking to slam it home. He's been doing this for a long time.
Simmons, the pass to Harden. And Williams over to help. On the wing, Harden. He's got 22. Good work defensively by Gordon. Portland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. On the take.
A fluid ball handler at the off-guard position. Wade can carve you up.
The Pelicans trail. And the Pelicans call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And here's Simmons. 10 points for him. And they double up Simmons. The three from Aldridge. Portland grabs the miss. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wade. And that one's good. He's got 44.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The steal. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Wade still has some explosiveness left on the drive. Great job to draw the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty, missing both. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Simmons against Lillard. Clock at 4 for 3.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Pass to Simmons. Outside Harden. Aldridge against Portis. Here's Simmons. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Simmons against Lillard. Now here's Gordon. He's closely guarded. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Harden against Lillard. Harden misses.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's Wade, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And no matter his age, Wade would always be able to go up and throw it down.
Lillard against Simmons. On the wing, Harden. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 34.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Hammers the lob through.
You can trust Dame to be smart with the ball. He makes quality passes.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
We need to make some noise for your Blazer Dancer.
Lillard against Simmons. Outside Harden. Outside Simmons. Aldridge with a screen on Lillard. Here's Simmons. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Here's Wade. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Harden, the pass to Simmons. And Williams over to help. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Wade.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Williams, a screen on Simmons. Fires it from 18. They get it again, and they recover it. Williams passes to Gordon. Here's Wade. Just 5 on the clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Harden with it. He's got 22. Back to Simmons. Pass to Aldridge. Shoots over Portis. Aldridge misses. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Portis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Wade. He can't hit that time. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Pelicans trail. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Fires from the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 36 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is...
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Williams laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Harden. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Portland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Pelicans shooting a nice 50% for the game. They've got Aaron Gordon, Bobby Portis out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Great setup. When you have Simmons' height, it's easier to see the entire floor.
Portland leading. Now here's Gordon. Williams up top. Lillard outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Down low. And stolen by Williams. Now here's Gordon. Defense is right there. Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. Here's Portis for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Harden finds Simmons. Looking to end this cold spell. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Lillard. Pass to Wade. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Harden. Here's Simmons. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Portis outside. Pass to Lillard. Oh, Simmons with the block. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Gordon, the pass to Portis. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Harden. Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Gordon, their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Simmons. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Simmons has got 10 points in just the second half.
Physical play from Simmons, chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Timeout called, Portland. To hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Wade. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. He's got 42.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Here's Lillard. Bullseye!
One of the signature moves of Dame, that deadly pull-up. No chance for the defender.
Now Simmons, outside Harden, puts up a three. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Wade, defended by Harden. Here's Lillard. Doesn't go that time, so the Pelicans will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 6. And they double up Simmons. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. New Orleans ball starts the fourth and final quarter. In 6-man time. Let's hear it.
Gordon against Anthony. To the paint. 5 on the clock. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And so he hits both. Here's Wade. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Harden. Simmons against Lillard. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Wade. Here's Lillard. The Pelicans pull it in.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Simmons. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Wade, defended by Harden. Goes up from the top of the key. No good, a bit long that time. New Orleans has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Back to Anthony. The three ball. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Wade misses. New Orleans in the lead. And here's Anthony. Pass to Harden. Simmons with a screen on Gordon. Here's Harden, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
New Orleans ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's six-man time. Let's hear it.
Off the inbound, Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Portis outside.
I got him.
And there's a pick beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Outside Harden. Fires for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And now an 11-point Pelican lead. Pass to Wade. Oh, they need this. Good. That's another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Simmons to the middle. And Williams over to help. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Timeout called, the Blazers. Here's Wade, defended by Harden. Lillard outside. Portis for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Outside Harden. Launches it. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Portis. Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
Beautiful by Bobby Portis. Catches it in rhythm, and we know about the confidence he has.
Here's Harden. Anthony outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Wade. Oh, connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Lillard outside. Portis with a screen on Simmons. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Williams over to help. Chamberlain. Back to Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. And again with the rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Lillard can't get it to go. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Pass to Simmons. They set the pick. Here's Chamberlain. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Williams, a screen on Simmons. And that one's good. Lillard.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Simmons. Here's Harden. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Harden's got 37.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
James, this team seems to be clicking. What's been the key lately?
We're just more aggressive. Guys are getting it, and we're playing much harder. It's a good win for us. Continue to build and continue to keep our swag up. Great team effort for us.
It's up to you to keep them aggressive. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.